Right, hello and welcome back. We're back at the rig now because I've been busy. I've been chunking. Here. Get rid of all of it. So I've been chunking and we have a lot more stuff. That platform I was going to do on this stream, but decided to do it off stream because, well, let's face it, it's pretty boring. But I'm now level 20, which means I have unlocked the distillation tower. Woo. Yeah, so we're going to be working on that today. I need to get that plumbed into the rig, with the power for the rig being drawn off the petrol generator. I've also unlocked the saboteur reactor. Not sure what I'm going to use that for yet, but I'm going to need it, so that's unlocked. Oxygen generator and the large electric generator, which is going to be fed off the petrol from this, and then that's going to power the rig. So the main thing I need to do is get that distillation tower installed up on the tower, on the rig, and then we start running cables to everything. Now, I left with the power off, so the lift won't come down, so I've got to do this the hard way again. But, won't take too long, we'll get up there. Blink. Blink. Yeah, I kind of shut the power down. I wasn't intended to come back here for a while, but 2 platforms took me up about a level and 3/4, which put me right in the right spot for unlocking this distillation tower. So that's the focus of today. In fact, I'll turn the power on. Get the rig up and running. Let's do a quick save while we're here. Now these next bits do take a lot of resources to build, so hopefully I'm going to have enough. So let's have a look. This could all go wrong. Build. This one takes more prefabricated stuff than actual resources, but I should be able to add everything to the queue. And then, yeah, so we want one of those, 1, 2, 3 of those, 2 screens. I wander back over here. Should start grabbing the bits from in here. If not, I'll go back down to the boat, and the boat's got more stuff there. So yeah, so that's today. We're going to build this tower, distillation tower, and then start hooking stuff to it to power the rig up. Yeah, so I've got stacks of stuff in here, and if I run out, I've got stacks on the boat as well. I'm looking forward to the forklift so I can start moving some big stuff around. Moving these by hand when they're full is a pain. That should be enough, yep. Right, while that's building, I'm just gonna move that. Need to reroute that. So I don't want to have to put another connector in it just for that couple of feet. So we want to be going straight up and out. Straight to that. There we go. And then this one come out here and can go in. Hang on, have I got the wrong one? What did I build? Ah, I built the wrong one. I built the water purifier. I need the distillation tower. Right. Chunk. I wondered why there was only water ports on that. Right. Build the right one this time. Build. Oh yeah, she's a big one. She's a big one. Wait. Right, what do I need for that? One of those. Two of those. Two of those. Right, 6 displays. One of those. One of those. No, 4 of those. Oh, she's a beast, this thing. One of those. Right. This might take some time. Get a cup of tea. Shouldn't run out of parts. I've got enough bits up here, if I'm honest. But ideally, this is going to run all the power to the rig. It's also going to give me oil and petrol as well. What else? We'll see. This is a bit of an experiment. May need to move things around a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, just chat amongst yourselves. Yeah, there's a lot of new kit I've found as well. Mulching some of the platforms I did, there was a lot of like secret stuff on there. Like plans and a couple of secret boxes. Which is all to do with humans. Want to start getting those up and going. We shouldn't be too far away from being able to do. Got enough stuff learned, I think. Maybe a few other bits and pieces, but just gonna plug myself into a power source. A bit quick, do a charge up. So the ore is going to go from those tanks to here, and then between there and there is going to be the diesel, the petrol generator. So the petrol feed's going to come off of that to the generator, then from the generator to here. Yeah, the alloy mesh is going to be the pain because that is titanium. And titanium is renowned for being an absolute pain to get hold of. But we shall see. Cue 20 minutes of building stuff. So what's in the advanced alloy mesh? Hardcore. Where's the alloy mesh? There. Nano mesh. Okay, so that is 1 titanium, 2 aluminium, no, 2 titanium, 2 aluminium and 1 iron. So hopefully I've got some titanium on the boat. I'll get the rest of this built first. We should be good to go. I suppose I could always deconstruct some of this stuff. I think take one of those. Like that. I've had a lot of this stuff in here. I don't know why it's not picking it out of thing, but we'll see. In fact, we're going to take all of that. We're going to take all of that. Right, what are we waiting for? Titanium. Okay, so this is going to be a slow jolly down to the boat. In fact, what I'm going to do is grab this box. You come with me. We're going to dump this down here and I'm going to put all the bits in here. Because then it'll help me walk a bit quicker. So I can go down the boat. Right. So we'll dump. It'll fit. Will it fit? No. We're going to build another box. Always need boxes. Right. Hopefully I've got enough crap on the boat to build this. I should have a fair bit of titanium on that. So I don't think anything's changed on the boat from yesterday. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, I'll stand here because it's seeing the boxes underneath. So I'll hang here for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm going to try and figure out a way of running the cabling down to the boat for easier loading of these tanks. I did chuck a hose off of that platform up there, but I prefer it to be here somewhere, so we might end up kind of taking it off of that platform, or maybe the one directly above. We shall see. So just hopefully building the last mesh now. I need to put the interface back up to it's easier to see. And we'll put the music up a little bit. Oh, boy. Okay, right. Cool, right, let's give that a go. Hopefully I shall have all the bits I need now. For the tower anyway, for the distillation tower. I'm going to need some more for the petrol generator. She is a big old beast, isn't she? Yep, she's being built. And that's emptied half of that box. Love it. Yeah, so the diesel generator is going to go... diesel. I see, keep saying diesel generator. Petrol generator is going to go here. And that's going to then feed into this. So that's going to keep me supplied with power. Nearly there. Yeah, I figured I'd use this bit of the rig because I don't kind of use this half. It's just straight between this building and this building, to be honest, for now anyway. Takes a while, doesn't it? Take all of those, put those there. So that is where the electric's going to go. So I'll need that electric for the pump. Okay, so we'll take one cable from here, run it to here. Ah, there we go. That's where that goes, in there. And then hang on. Oil input, electricity input. That's the fuel out, so drop that one there. So if I build caps of the same colour. Where's the diesel come out? So I've got diesel and petrol. So that's got a yellow cap, that's got a red cap, so I want red one there, although that's not marked. Okay, so next thing we're building is large electric generator, generates electric from petrol. Build, rotate. See, I don't know what end is what. This may be a little bit around the wrong way, but okay, so generator. Okay, so add missing parts to queue. Okay. Okay, so we've got the bits in here. Alloy mesh again. Should have grabbed the titanium really, but completely forgot. Yeah, I don't know how much titanium I've got down there, but as long as it's enough, that's all good for me at the minute. I need to have different boxes for different items so I can see what's going on. I might even colour code them. Okay, so just building a power core now, and that should be the last bit I need for that petrol generator, not diesel, petrol generator. Because we're going to have to run the oil pump as well to feed the generator, the distillation tower. So that's going to take a bit of power by itself. There we go. Look at that. I'm getting more professional. So if I turn this on, so that's now pulling oil from the tank into the tower, and then that should output. It's full. So we'll turn on the pump down here to keep the oil feed going to that tank. Oh wait. It's going to take a lot of repairing, I think. Is that pulling oil up? Yeah, it's pulling oil up. It's also consuming a bucket of power as well. So, that next to there. Okay, so that's obviously full, not consuming anything. And then that power outlet can go on there. So in theory, when I start this, it's a bit noisy. So the idea of having a switch here is I can turn off the pump down there. So that now stops that. I could do the second one actually, thinking about it. So what we'll do, we'll make another one here. Build. That is it. So I need some iron and plastic. Plastic. Yes. There we go. Right, okay, so that is going to go to there. That can go to there. And then I can shut the pump down by turning that off. This one needs one of those in as well. that way, at least I can shut it up when I don't need it. That can go in there. So that is shutting down power to distillation tower. Cool, right. So I can turn that on with that one, and then that on with this one. Wicked. So that's going to be generating all the power I need. The base. What does that output? Or what? So I don't know. Hang on. So 8, 10, 15 kilowatt. See, I wonder if I need these to activate that tower. Maybe that tower doesn't. Chuck these back in here for now. There you go. Chuck put this one back in as well. To be fair, let's come out of there, go back in there. Oh, right, so switch this off so I can think. Pretty noisy, pretty noisy. Okay, so that's the power system sorted. Bear me 2 seconds. Right. So we have power generation for the base. So that's probably never going to run out. Fill up this. So this one I can use, just fill up the tanks. So I'll top off them tanks. Which is good because the solar is actually directly feeding that as well. Cables are a bit messy, but oh, what's that? Ah, have that. Switch that off and turn that on, let that fill up. So that's the direct feed out for petrol. So what I want to do is figure out a way of running that petrol feed to there. I know for a while I'm not going to get onto that platform from there. Because I could have a second feed coming off of that, just feeding those tanks. Let me have a look. Can I get down? It's going to be this way, isn't it? I'm going to have to run it all the way around, then down. So, right, let's run. I have to make a load of these, I can see it. Alright, we'll put two connectors here. So, one there. And one there. That. Nice one. Come on, up. See how far we can get across the deck. Okay, so we want the one here, another one I could have just built 5, but there we go. Another one there. And then I'm going to split the feeds. We're going to have another joiner here. Okay, so that is now going to go from there to there. Oh, we got a leak. We got a leak. To there. So that's going to be the fuel. And the diesel one. In fact, I'll do the fuel first. The petrol first. And then we'll worry about the diesel one in a minute. So that's the petrol. And next we want to sort out the diesel. Oh, okay, right. Maybe I need more than 5. Build another 5. Oh, this is getting complicated. I can see me getting they need to be set to balance. I'm going to need a freaking pencil and a ruler in a minute. And some graph paper. Should find a company that makes fuel cables. Excuse me. Bit of sponsorship. Right. That is the diesel. So up here again. Really? Stay. Build 5. That'll go 10 because I keep running out of them. I'm gonna have stacks of these freaking things left, but hey ho. So yeah, so distillation tower is up and running. Petrol generator is up and running off the feed from the petrol outlet. I'm now going to run the diesel outlet down to the diesel tanks below here. I've got switches and everything, that's good. Don't mind them 2 cables clicking together. Right. Where'd that cable go? There it is. Come on. Right. You go there, and I've got 1 cable already connected up this end. So this is quickly turning into a map of the London Underground. Yeah. So are they going the right way? Okay, so what should happen is Pumps on, that's on, that's on. Going that way, that's going that way. Why aren't you working? Yeah, we're all set. So that needs to go in. That needs to go in. Because these should be byproducts. And I'm just so happens to be using... nope. No, go away. Okay. So that's on. Right. Disconnect that a minute. Now I'm confused. So that's diesel. Going to the diesel tank. And petrol. Let's get this thing up and running. Draw some power. Because then this should kick in when the power goes. Okay, maybe they need to be set to... No, they don't change. Just going to draw that. That's not kicked in. Okay, that's confusing. Alright, hang on. Let me turn off that one. Will it not work if I have both connected at the same time? It's a bit daft. Maybe I need... I need a diesel tank. What are they set to down there? Set them to in rather than... Oh, hang on. No, that's the right way. Okay, so they're full. It doesn't need that at the moment. But it needs petrol. Ugh, gold thinking hurts my brain. That is definitely the petrol line. Right, disconnect that a minute. And disconnect that one. So that's now sending petrol down to the tank. Why are you pissing out on the floor? That's not good. Okay, maybe... Okay. Okay. If the diesel tanks are full, then there's nowhere for that to go, so it's not going to... Okay. Do I need a switch for that here? Surely I wouldn't need to. Right. I can always get rid of it if I don't need it. Put the diesel switch here. At least then it will space them out a little bit. I mean, it's going to work, but I don't want it peeing diesel out on the floor. Okay, so we need to use diesel for something then. Oxygen generator generates methane, oxygen, carbon dioxide, electricity. Okay, so I'm going to put a petrol tank. Oh, this is going to get complicated. Okay, no, I know. I see. I see what's occurring. Okay, so I'm trying to drive it straight off of there. I can't. I need to run it to a tank first. Okay, right. So we're having... one petroleum tank. Ding, ding, ding. And want a diesel tank. Just next to it. Just there. Right. So add missing parts to queue. Add missing parts to queue. God. See, I had perfectly well laid out cabling, and now it's all just gone to pot. Oh. Right, so that's one tank. Tank is that. That is the petrol tank. So okay. Right. Turn all this off. 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 Chunk. Chunk. Right, so I'm on. One of these here. And one of these. Okay, so that one is going to feed. No, 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 what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, no, that's right. Go there. That one is going to go there. Okay. Just twizzle. Better. And then fuel coming from there is going to go into there. Shit, which is the fuel one? Fuel is I think it's that one. Right, let's try. That is then going to go around here to this one. And then 1, 2. Oh, need more bits. It's a diesel. I'm going to get this up and running, and then I'm going to figure out how to route these cables properly, because how I'm doing it at the minute is not efficient. See, I should have moved that closer to there, shouldn't I? There. There. That can go in there. That can go in there. And that other line is going to have to connect. Absolute bloody mess now. No, 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 no. That needs to go that one. And that needs to go to that one. Right. Let's see what happens. I reckon I've got them swapped around the wrong way. So, that one, go on there. Yeah, see, I knew I'd get that wrong. I knew I'd get that wrong. So that one will feed the tanks down there when that is full. I'll switch that off. But why? Okay. So that's always going to go in, and that's always going to come out. So that petrol is going down, filling the tank downstairs. So that'll fill the tanks downstairs first. In fact, I'll set that to balance. Why isn't that balancing? I need to set the ones down there balanced. Oh, for God's sake. This just confuses me. It's confusing me, Jenny. Yeah, so that's definitely going to the right tanks. Oh, okay. They're full, so they're not pulling any diesel. Right. But I should be able to set that to... It should balance between that tank and... I don't understand. That should balance between that other tank. Have I switched it off? Somewhere. No, that's one. I like problems like this. Nice little... Diesel. Petrol. Because that's just going to cut out as soon as that diesel tank is full. I need... Okay, so if I power that up... Gonna be an absolute freaking nightmare. I need... There's no... Right, petrol tank needs to feed upwards. Same as a diesel. Right. Disconnect the diesel for now. Let's start again, make sure this is... Do the petrol first. Okay, so that... petrol, so... Disconnect that one. Okay, so that's definitely petrol. Petrol comes to from that tank. I need to disconnect the link. Maybe it only balances between two tanks. No. Don't understand. Right, they're full. I'm not worried about them. Other than why the diesel isn't coming up from them tanks to the top. Right. Let's disconnect everything. But again. Plenty of cableage. Right. So we're gonna diesel, back. Leave that line there for now. No. Petrol. There. Petrol to there. Okay, turn that on. A lot of waste, but okay, so petrol tank. Without that one. Right, that's now balancing. But what I'll do is I'll get it to fill up that tank first. Right, okay. This is slowly making a little bit more sense to my little brain. So that's going to fill up them tanks down there, then that tank. Oh good, that pump only runs when it needs to. Good, right. Okay, so... okay, right. I need one of these. There. And when it needs power... that should be running all the time. Maybe that's too big. I'm confused. Why that's not running properly. Unless I need that connected to something, but shouldn't do. Switch that off a minute. So I have oil going to this and electric. Petrol coming out to that junction. That junction is feeding the Lecky pump, the electric generator for petrol, and that should be feeding that. Does that need to go? Hang on. I know why. It's because I am stupid. Right, drop that there a minute. No. Grab that one. Connect that to that. Alright, this is just a... No. Alright, sack that off a minute. Fill up this tank. I've got connectors all over the freaking shop. Okay, so which was... This should be the petrol from downstairs. Go to there. 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 My brain is hurting. Yeah, okay, so, right, here we go. Hopefully, that generator is going to be running now. Yeah, okay, so I need to have that tank full first. Right. Yeah, it was running out of blinking juice, wasn't it? So I need that filled up. Yeah, I was too busy filling them up downstairs. Help! God damn it! This is melting my brain! Okay, so that's running on the fuel in the 2 tanks downstairs, but I'm going to fill this tank up first and then have the overflow balance to the tanks downstairs. So, no, stop connecting the wrong freaking part. There we go. Okay, so it needs a reserve to keep that running. Okay, so that's hopefully going to be pulling less fuel Right, okay, so take that off of there, put that on there. Right, cooking on gas, people. I think I've got it. See, this is why I need pencils, rulers, protractors, all sorts, to figure this crap out. That's balancing the tanks down there. So if I hook that to there, and then put that one to there, and then put that one to there, put that one like that, and then that one like that. Switch that on. Okay, now let me think. That should fill that tank up first, and then when that tank is full, fire it off to the other tank. Or am I going to need another one? What's happening with these fuel tanks? Alright, set that to, yeah, okay, right. This is confuzzling. Switch that off a minute. Get this tank full. Okay, right, so those tanks are empty, so it's not going to be as automated as I was hoping. Don't look at that at the minute. God. It turns out it won't, the what's the name won't run unless both outputs are outputting. Because that diesel tank was full, it stops that. Lazarus complex, looked at it, went, oh, that looks interesting, cleared it out a little bit, and not done too much else to it. I've been just experimenting mostly. Humans are going to be the next thing on the list once I've figured out this. And that's outputting 30 kilowatts. Right, let's just shut that down for now. That should be shutting everything down. So I'm just filling up off those up there. Need to repair these. This isn't going to be as automated as I was hoping, but I've got any aluminium. That one's good. That one's good. That's good. I need aluminum. Aluminum. Brass, iron, aluminum. Okay. There's something else, I can't remember. Silicon. God damn it. Wink. What's silicon look like? How about I've got silicon? Mustard. What about plastic? No, got. Okay. The white stuff. Okay. Ooh, the white stuff. Maybe. Yeah. Right, this might be the problem in the equation. Build. I don't know which way is which. I think that's that way. I may have been overthinking this, which is perfectly normal for me, if I'm honest. So this fuel one, go here. This one, it. So I'm using up too much fuel. So that's 10 kilowatts. But that's using a lot less fuel. Okay, let's hook up these. This is the diesel. To there. No. Oh, it's all a frickin' mess now. God damn it. But it's building that up quicker. Okay, so diesel. And why can't they have a diesel generator? I've got stacks of that, for God's sake. Right, balance. I don't want that. I think I was hoping that that distillation tower would be one of like these perpetual motion machines where I'd have enough oil to feed into it. For it to self-sustain, but I don't think it is gonna. And the only slight drawback to get that running I do. Out of sight, out of mind. Christ, this thing is kicking 60 kilowatts, that's what's doing it. Okay. Right. So the distillation tower is 60 kilowatts. That's putting out 10. This is not going to work. This isn't going to work, is it? I need to be putting in over 60 kilowatts of power. How much was it? Yeah. That's drawing 60. 60 kilowatt power. These batteries, yeah, they're not going to be man enough. I'm going to need a solar array the size of Neptune or 40 million wind turbines. So those wind turbines output. So that defeats the whole object. The whole object of it was that this would supply petrol to run a generator. Why can't they have a diesel generator? God damn it. Right, let me just build that other one again. You there. Move that those out of the way. Right. Yeah. Okay. Build a minute. Just want to see how much this is outputting. So the distillation tower is outputting 60. Large gen. Yeah, I've got enough fuel to run it. Just, I think this was 40. So, put that up. That's putting out 30. Okay, so is there a button where I can bang myself on the head? Okay, so I need 2 just to even. That defeats the purpose of this, because this was supposed to supply power to the whole platform, but okay, we're just gonna have to use it for if I need oil. Okay. So get rid of that. Let that run out of fuel. hooked to? That's hooked to petrol. And that one is to the diesel tank. Cool, right, okay. So we're going to bin off the generator. No, in fact, we'll leave the generator because when I have that running, I'm going to need this running just to keep a decent amount of charge going into there. So at the moment, that solar is putting in 20. So on the rig, the solar is 20. Right, so my maths is that distillation tower takes 60 kilowatts to run. The large generator can generate 30 kilowatts. Solar farm and wind turbines generate 20, so I'm still short 10 kilowatt just to keep that distillation tower running without it draining the batteries. Okay. Guess what I'm building? Yeah, I was thinking that, 2 generators. Yeah. Okay, let's fill... Let's get a good reserve of petrol. Right, so that needs to come from here straight to that tank, and then from that to there. Balance them. Right. Is that right? That's going to fill up the petrol tanks down there. The trouble is, it's still kicking out diesel as I am. Wait, I'm going to fall off this bloody platform in a minute. Turn the base off. This is just running on this. No, it's like quite psychedelic, to be honest. Screenshot. Pink. Okay, so it's just power calculations. That's all I need to work out is the power. I need to be generating more electrical power than that tower is consuming, because then I can leave it running pretty much all the time. How much is that using? 600 litres an hour. This is kind of slightly overkill. need fuel before I need leave that connected, just leave it switched off. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm going to build up 3 tanks of petrol, and then that should build up, be enough fuel for that generator to run to build up the power back up to where it was, and then just keep doing that. Although it's horsing out diesel. 2 tanks of oil. I mean, that by itself is sucking 60 kilowatt as well, so that's 120 kilowatt. Oh my god. She's a hungry mother humper. I hate electrics. Absolutely detest it. I end up building more batteries as well. Okay, right. Let's see what I can fit up here. Want more wind. More wind stuff. Build. That's the tall one. 1, 2. I need for that. No. Screw it. Let's focus on one thing for now. See what those tanks are doing downstairs. It's literally just running off the fuel that it's generating. Hang on, where the hell is the fuel going? That is consuming 3,000, right, that's putting out 3,000 litres an hour. Okay. You get free plastic out of it anyway, I suppose. That's not going to work, is it? Yeah, it definitely generates a lot more diesel than it does petrol. Right. Fill up the oil tanks. Yeah, I can't have each part of the system running at the same time, although once those tanks are full, that cuts out. So I'm going to want 2 or 3 of those generators, I reckon, to generate enough power to counteract that 60 watts, 60 kilowatts. Right. Switch that off. Build up with the thing. Yeah, this is going to take more thinking. But I have the stuff here now. So if I need it, I have it. This is the puzzle. How to get all this stuff working without it completely destroying. Right, let's get this fucking electric back up and running. Switch that off, on, off, on. Hopefully, if I start that, yeah, that's fine. So that can stay balanced. I'll get that built back up. That'll just conk out when the fuel runs out. Right, I'll leave that running. The base is switched off at the moment, so that's not drawing power. So you're just drawing off the solar and the wind and the generator. Because I don't just need to think about the electric, I need to think about the fuel as well, because that's 6,000 litres an hour. No, that can't be right. $6,000 litres much do these tanks hold? 2,000. And that's outputting, or when it's running, that was outputting 4, I think. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Right. Forget that mess. It's going to take some thinking. The base is dead, isn't it? Right, okay. In fact, what I'll do, I'm going to put this back to how I had it. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll leave those 2 connections there. So maybe I'll need them in the future. But we're going to dismantle this so I can have a think. Let that run out of fuel quick. Yeah, but the trouble is the distillation tower draws so much power that it's not perpetual, if you know what I mean. Hang on, let me think. Needs to go in here. I've got enough oil, but it's costing too much power, basically. Before I get on enough power, it's draining so much power out of here that this can't keep up. Distillation tower, I mean. So we'll get rid of this. So I need to have a rethink. Don't need that one. Got it. Don't need that one. Oh shit. Connect. No. What the hell happened there? I think I'm carrying too much, aren't I? Or did something just explode as I cut it? I need health. I'm not going to save. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. 20. Yes. Green. Green box. With electrical and electrical. Cool, so that's the same as that boxish. Right, so basically what's happening is the distillation tower draws 60 kilowatts an hour to run. The big generator, the large generator, puts out 30, so I'd need 2 of those just to keep that running. Just to keep the power supply for that equal, if you know what I mean. Right. But then, that oil pump downstairs draws 60 kilowatts as well, just for running that. So in theory I wouldn't need to run them all at the same time, but ideally I could do with it. So I need 120 kilowatts of generated power going into the batteries, and the solar does 20, so I'd need 4 generators, but the distillation tower doesn't generate enough fuel to keep 4 generators running for that long. Yeah. Chunk. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Because I can use it for the boat. That's the next part of today's plan, is figure out a better way of getting that diesel from that tank to that boat. So I want to do it down here somewhere. Which one was... this one was the diesel one. If I run a cable from there to here, and then I want that one. No. Don't suppose it really matters which one I use, but that one. Ah, why did you let... oh, because I had that one, that's why. So close. That's so close. Oh, left the power off. Spit at me. Now the spitters are here. See, I can do it with power cables, but I can't do it with thing. It won't bungee me. Right, we're gonna have to take the... No, because I figure out a way of doing this. Come on. I need another one on that platform. Don't let go. Don't... Oh, fuck. Bye. Oh, it's not that far. All I need to do is grab hold of that. Right, stop bouncing. It's not going to be long enough, is it? Come on, swing in. Yeah. I want it, ideally I need it running down to a fitting down here, because I can't, I'm going to be losing too much life jumping from there to there every time I need to do it. No. Ooh. Remember this, you mentioned this last time. Maybe if I... Oh, for God's sake. I can't fabricate it, connected it to that, I don't know. That'd be too easy. Just try something. Jump, grab. Jump, grab, jump. I'm not gonna, it's not gonna let me get close enough to that, is it? I only need another couple of feet. God damn it. Right. Do. Oh, they're all here now. He's brought all his mates. Put the power on a Wrigley, send the light so I can see what I'm doing. That's the wrong one. Oh yeah, I turned that off down here, didn't I? Nope. Yeah, so the tanks are now full. So that's not draining any power through that pump running. No, hang on. Hang on. Get rid of that. This is the lowest point of that bit of platform. But this is slightly closer to the boat. This is really going to hurt. Yep. And I'm still 25 foot in the air. That was button tapping at its best. Should not have survived that. Right, that's now filling up the boat tanks. So at least I'm actually using some of this diesel. We'll get the lift back down while we're here as well. Yeah. I couldn't have done that again. In fact, if I release that, it's going to plane back up there rather quickly. Did we look to see if we could get one of those connectors on here? Turn that. Is that right? Experiment. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work, but it all depends on how they have built things in the game. Right. Okay, that's going to work. Although it flipping well shouldn't. It's only causing problems if it's under here. So, nice. That one. Oh, will you stop it? No! No! Right, wait, well I could stretch it to here, so if I put... Oh, god damn it, if I hit the right button. One of them there. Then go back down. Up that cable. Frick's sake. I wonder if the obstacle thing doesn't matter for cabling. Whee! Okay. Go up a bit. Stop. Too much. Oh no, that's gonna... That's, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Ooh, but I broke it then. But, I wonder if this will. Ah! Right. Next. Up. Okay. And oh, for pity's sake, get up there. No, that's a freak out, isn't it? She freaking out. That's not gonna work. Invalid connection. Yeah, makes sense, I suppose. Right. Where'd that one go? Oh, I pulled it back in. Let's just tidy up here. We should have a quick break, and then I will figure out what we're going to do next. Okay, so that's going up there, so it's this one I want. How much diesel have I got left? Ah, didn't use that much. Yeah, this is the trouble. If they had a diesel generator, you'd be laughing. But because they only do petrol... Right. We'll send this lot down to the tanks down the bottom. Save a bit quick. And I will have a quick break because my brain hurts. Right, I'm going to leave the power on this time. Yeah, batteries are coming back up nicely. That. Yeah. I think this is a little bit slow and steady wins the race on this platform. Trying to generate too much energy is costing me too much power. But sorry, trying to generate too much diesel and petrol is just costing me too much in the whole power stake. So I need the whole deck covered in wind turbines to cover that. Right, okay, I'll have a quick break. And when we come back, I'll think of something else to waste my time trying to do. Cool, I shall see you soon. Right, I'm back. What I need to know is what other stuff should I invest in. I have 63 skill points to use. Gas cable. Ideally, I want something that constantly uses diesel. Because then I could use the byproduct to the big tower. I don't know what half this stuff does. Flash array, pulse timing regulator, resource optimizer. Oh, hang on. Robust comprehensive improvement is ideal for critical fabrications with limited availability. I don't know. Grenade, don't need that. Gas connector, need that. There was other tanks here, wasn't there? What's that? Shot grenade, don't need that. Voltage. Voltage minimizer. Optimal for scenarios where abundant liquid resources but limited electric. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's just make that. What does that do? Because that could solve that problem. Where are you? Where are you? In there? Could be. Oh, there is. Build. That building? Waiting for voltage minimizer. So I need to build. Okay. Alright, where is it then? Voltage minimizer. What the hell is a voltage minimizer? Oh, hang on. Is it giving me... No. Ah, conduit wiring. Needed. I wonder how this is going to work. I might have to rebuild all this. Oh. Okay, right, so voltage minimizer. What do I do with that? 10 charges left. Oh, I said. No, that's not going to work. Yeah. What else? What's that do? That is efficiency matrix. They're like plugins, but I don't know what they plug into. Resource optimizer. Let's unlock them. I'm going to unlock them. I don't know what they do, but I'm going to unlock them. Observation coil. I need to figure out what they do. Right, that's then unlocked. Still got 49 thingies left, skill points. At some point I'm going to need that. Oxygen. I'm going to need all of these. All the humans. I've got that ready. Methane tank. Got grenade. Assault grenades. Don't know what these do yet. Oil tank. Open that up because I might need to put an oil tank somewhere. That's flame. No, that's petrol resource backpack. No, I don't need that. Don't need any of this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need lights. Don't need that. Like that should be it. Enhances. So scrapping I put up to 60 because I get more efficient repair and dismantling. Battery capacity, I'm going to shove another 5 in that, and power management. Not so fussed about that. In fact, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go and find somewhere to dive on. Let's do this. Let's get this elephant out of this room, shall we? Because at some point I'm going to need to dive on something. Yahtzee! Okay, so we'll do a quick shark check. There's a shark over there. I'm not diving here. Right. Where are we? We're at the oil rig. So I've been to Norfolk Grave. In fact, we'll go to Norfolk Grave. I've been there before. Had a look, but just show everyone what it's like. And it's good training because I've been there before. This is going to be tight. Might need to fix my boat a little bit. Catchphrase. Right, so we're going to forget about the platform for a little bit. I need to have a think about this power situation. It's probably doable with, like you were saying, 2 of the large generators. But I'm going to need to... Did I get the permission from the grave? I might scream like a little girl when I do this, but where do we need to go now? South. Right. Let's go south. And hopefully we'll get there when it's daylight. So I'm not going to get eaten. Right, net. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Don't need to be carrying around all of this. Right, that needs to go in here. Keep hold of that, but put that in here. That I don't understand. But hey ho. God, this thing never goes in a straight flipping line. Come on, left a bit. Ah, no, I didn't. I just had a look, gathered my thoughts, and then psyched myself up to swim back up. So we'll do that. So I'm just doing diagrams now. Well, I definitely didn't find the hidden room, so... Although I thought I found the Pico machine down there. There is a room that you can get into that's got air in it. So that's the distillation. I'm doing diagrams. So 2 generators. So that is 60 kilowatts and they are 30 each. So that negates that. I've then got power coming in from the solar, which is 20. Yeah. I'm drawing flipping wiring diagrams. Oh, God. I hate electrics. I hate electrics. Right, we're on course. In fact, I've got plenty of diesel at the base, so I'm going to kick in the diesel engine as well. The motorboat. Yeehaw! Oh, look, there's a flyy thing up there. My 2 o'clock. Ooh, big storm over there. Alright, should get there as the sun comes up. I got solar 20. Well, that's solar and wind turbines, but Too far. Right, 5 o'clock in the morning. Sun should be coming up anytime soon. I'm not diving at night. Because that would be silly. Don't have to get going when she's got both engines running. Yeah. I am not swimming at night. Right, should be pretty close now. There we go. Anchor's out. Bit of a quick charge and a save. It'd be right underneath me, but yeah, I'm glad they've made that saving a little bit easier. Right, we're just going to do a bit of a shark check. One over there. Hopefully he won't notice. Let's have a quick look, see where it is. Right, it's definitely below me. Right, you've seen it, now let's go. That's it, that's all I'm doing. Right. I do not like this. No, this is the room I found last time. I'm going to go back to where I was, and then I'm pretty sure this has got that Pico machine in it. No, it had the Vitality one. Right, so also this is not very atmospheric, is it? So where is this secret room? I know that area is safe. We're gonna have a swim around. Stick your nose out. The shark won't be able to get through there. Anyway, there's a car there. Oh, that's not ominous, is it? For frick's sake. This is actually quite nice down here. He turns a corner, there's a shark coming out. Right, I need to find this secret room. Do not want to be getting in the way of those either. Touching any tendrils. God, they're massive. This is the first time I've really explored it. I kind of jumped in the central one with the air. Okay. Well, I'm glad I did it at daytime, because nighttime I would be kind of screaming like a little girl. Oh, sneezes. Right, so the air pocket one is over here. Come on, get out. So the only machine I found was the vitality machine. Just betting, because I had a quick look up here, but I couldn't. Shh, shush, shush. I did have a quick look around here, but I. Oh, hang on. Ah, up there? No. Is it up there? How the freaking hell do I get up there? Put that away. Oh, didn't get here that last time. Oh, I don't like the noises those things are making outside. If I open this door and it fills with water, I'm not going to be happy. But I saw a swarm of those things. Oh, yes.
You found it. The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Okay. I got to run power down here, haven't I? Right. That's handy because I'm not running cables. Acquire seed vault off. Mum. Incoming message, please wait. Coordinates received. Downloading authorization. Don't run out of power. For God's sake. Download complete authorization has been granted. Have a nice day, caretaker.
Ahead lies a sanctuary, granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Alright, I'm going to save because I don't want to do that again. I'm going to save on the local backup. Grab some stuff. Oh, cool. So, is that the seed vault Prometheus? Is that what they're on about? Vitality is good. We're going to grab some of this, chunk this, because I can't take it back with me. I want to get out of here before night time, if I'm honest. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered again. Right, no more chunking. Oh, I don't like the noises them things are making. And it's gone dark. Eat. Oh, you can go. No, 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 no. Don't chase me. Well, in fact, you can because it's sunlight up there, and you'll just pop, you absolute bunch of muppets. Swim faster. Upwards. Right, I need to lie down. A cup of tea. A few biscuits. Right, so we got the seed vault. Authorization. Okay. To be fair, that wasn't as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. Because it was daylight, I could kind of see the bottom. It's when I can't see the bottom, that's when it really starts becoming... Nothing in there. Becoming a bit of a problem. Chunk. Chuck that in there. All this in. Oops. Memories need to go in the pink box. I've got a bigger pink box now because I ran out of space. And what's the other stuff? The stuff go. Oh. Come on. Go in here. Right. Switch that on for 2 minutes. Swim forest. Yeah, I was wily coyoteing it out of there, which is good because a storm came in. That would have, yeah, because I could see the bottom, it wasn't so bad. So where? Quests. Voyage to the cradle, sail to the seed vault, Prometheus to your authorization has been granted. Your clearance to the seed vault, Prometheus, is confirmed. This sacred place holds humanity's last seed, guarded and preserved for the future. Proceed carefully and honour this privilege. Okay. So that means that there's going to be stuff there wanting to kill me. Seed vault Prometheus. Right. That's basically northeast. Okay. No, it needs to go the other way. Other way. That was good timing because night isn't long away either. In fact, I'm going to turn the diesel off. Bring up the net. Oh, do you know? Thanks, no. I don't want to know what big boy is. Feel free to keep that information for yourself. This boat is going all over the shop. Flying thing's still there. Haha, didn't get me. Where's that flying thing gone? Oh, up there. They haven't attacked me yet, those things. They say they attack people, but... How are we looking? Miles off course. Lock her up. Ah, that'd be the seed vault up there then. Yeah. What you got tonight? How was the curry last night? I actually went shopping again today. I got Pringles and some other healthy food. Oh, I got cheesy bread as well. I'm gonna have to do a sandwich in a bit. Seas are a little bit rough here. Isn't helping the situation. I need to do some maintenance. I also need to drop that net again. So I'm going to set that to fill up the main tank because that's the auxiliary tank now. Right, I might go and grab some Pringles a bit quick. Right, on course again. Gold! 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 So what I did have yesterday, it was quite nice, was a mint flavoured Terry's chocolate orange. We're getting one of them again. They were lovely. Sour cream and onion Pringles. Nice. My favourite. Left a bit. Oh, I got dip. I forgot that. Doritos nacho cheese dip. Don't mind if I do. Ah, open your bloody thing. Yeah, should be in date. Be fine. So sour cream and onion Pringles with nacho cheese dip. Highly recommended. Nearly there. Are we there yet? No. How about now? No. I wonder what that gyrocopter's going to run on. I would imagine petrol. Maybe it's electric. That could be interesting. Alright, last ones. They were nice. We'll have some more of them later. Yeah, I'm all good. Pringles, and nacho cheese dip later. Right. No. We are nearly there. Middle of the night, mind, but that shouldn't make too much difference. We shall bring the net up. Take hold of that. Dump that in there. I'm not gonna do that yet because I'm running out of space. Can't get at that. Chicken curry leftovers. Well, that's actually a good meal, to be fair. I'm going to cook myself something proper later. Don't know quite what yet. Got what pie did I buy? Minced beef and onion, I think. I might have that with some maybe mashed potato and beans or something. We're nearly there, nearly there. Ooh, that was pretty. I can just about see it through the fog. £20 I crash into it. Right, one mine to my left. One mine off there. Another mine there, one mine at my front. Shark to my right. Come on, weather. Navigating through these mines now. Seed Vault Prometheus. I've sailed past this and carried on going because I saw the mines. Right, let's get a little bit close to here. Don't. I'm not doing nothing. Yet. Oh, this is quite cool, isn't it? We'll get the boat lined up. I'm not doing nothing. Stop it. There's two of them. Oh, gold. Connect that to that. We shall take that off of there. And we shall connect that to electric rifle. Winner, winner. Right, save. Right, I've saved. I'm gonna Yahtzee it to start with. Probably die, but what's that? Let me have a scout out first. That drop anchors. Get rid of those mooring cables so the boat isn't tilting over all the time. What's that white one? Looks quite cool though. I do like the design of it. Sussing out the location. Okay, so we need to get power up here somewhere. Okay. Alright, okay, so if that's powering it up, I'm bringing the boat round this way. Which means you can get rid of these mines. Connect to... Why am I connecting to my gun? Connect. Oh, okay, right, connect to electric rifle. There we go. This is going to miss wildly. Oh no, good shot. I'll clear this side, bring the boat round and we'll power up. I'm actually better without looking at the scope. What's that? No, take that back. Right, so we're going to go round the back. Is this built on... I wonder what this is all built on. I'm not doing nothing, you fly things. Stop harassing me, or I shall send a strongly worded letter to HR. I might have a quick dive down, see if there's anything around the base of this thing. Right, I've got no mines behind me. Happy. Something's beeping, I don't know why. Was there moorings here? No. Okay, anchors it is then. That's a bit close. Wallop! There we go. Grab cable, electric rifle. Charge me up, baby. I'm gonna die here, I think, but I'm gonna give it a good go. Power. Power. I'll get lost. That reached a minute ago. There we go. Oh look, there's another tree thing. Take all this rubbish. New discovery. Ammo. Take that. Stuff down there. Grab that. Dump all that on the boat. Ooh. You're a bit heavy. You're not coming with me. Grenade. 2 grenades. Keep hold of them. Go in there. Charge up the backpack. Grenades. Always good for having grenades. Connect to Lecky rifle. There we go. Right. Yeah. I'm going to try it with a Lecky rifle. Failing that. I can't imagine anything would want to attack me. I've not done anything to... I feel like doing the lift straight away is not a good idea. To be fair, oh Christ, that's a long way down as well. Nope, don't want to fall down there. Gosh, I don't know what that was. Missed. Damn it. Really? Sluggy thing. Oh, there's lots of them. Lots of these things. Okay, so this gun is better for doing this. Any more? Or any more? Or are you done? Alright, I'm underwater, aren't I? Coming, just taking its time. 2 there. Another one there. Why isn't this part of it powered? Okay, there's going to be something halfway up then. Ah, over there. Or maybe not, because that's just a freaking window. Why are you not powered? I kind of figured I might be able to get up there if I'm honest, because there's an entrance just up there. Right. Not being rude or nothing, but you can stay out there. Okay, so this is powered. Why isn't the bottom half powered? Well, I forgot to switch something on down here somewhere. It's all kind of atmospheric, isn't it? Right. Get rid of this blancmange first. That's now unlocked. Okay. That one's not coming back. Right, I need recharge. Oxygen. Why do I get the sneaky feeling it's not there for a laugh? Right. Recharge quick, and then we'll continue. Right, recharge me. I'm recharged. Recharge. Rifle. And then recharge backpack. Connect backpack to electric pistol. Right, let's go. Oh, save. Nothing is there for no reason. What it's going to do, I don't know, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Oh. Stay back, I tell ye. Yeah, I should have sorted these grenades out the other night, really. Go away. Running away like a big girl. Bonsai. To be fair, what I'm doing is gambling that there's an electrical outlet somewhere ahead of me. If there's not, I'm screwed. Them. Okay. That. You can stay where you are. Okay. Connect. Alright. Tangled up with bloody cables here. Right, rearm, reload. Whew, that door's open, so I don't need to go around that way again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, so that needs to be powered. How are you going to be powered? I power you to me. Go away. Go on, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Right, that door comes on the far end, so it don't need that much power. So I reckon this is the long way around of doing this, I suspect. Dump some of this stuff off because I'm over encumbered. Some of it was biomass, won't that go in there? Rest of it go in here. That go in there, that go in there. I need that. That can go in there, and there. What's that? Rifle ammo, don't need that. Right, I now should have enough room for you wait, you watch, I'll drop this in the water. Yeah, God. Oh Christ, that was lucky. Don't drop it in the water. Don't drop it in the water. Right. You sit there. Okay. Wind turbines, yeah. I figured I don't need to keep it powered for very long. So, I'm going to give this a go. Wind turbines could be a better option though, thinking about it. Oh, hello, you're still here, are you? Oh dear. Right, well. Stay where you are. Drop that. Connect that. Do that. That should keep going for a couple of minutes, I think. Oh, get to... I give up. I absolutely give up. Right. Forget I saw that. There. No. Put that away, I'm just going to end up firing that. Put that one there. That one. Why can't I? Come on. Up, 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 up. There. On top of there. Like that. No, that's not going to work, is it? Okay. Go over. There we go. Why aren't you attacking me? Very slow, aren't you? Right. Come on then. You were supposed to come through there. Now there's just more of you, isn't there? Right, screw it. Chewing on me. To be fair, the only one I need to clear is that one blocking the door at the end, but I just can't get to it. Right. Turn that off for now. See how much fuel that's used up. Oh no! Used up more than I was thinking. That's about a pop in it. Damn it. Yeah, sod it. Yeah. That's about to go, innit? Yeah, she just died. Okay, right. Alright, I haven't got any more petrol. So I'm gonna have to rethink this, aren't I? Although I've got a load of electric canisters, but I don't know. Can't be arsed carrying that back up. Got a load of electrical bottles on the boat. It all depends how... Biogenerator. Biogenerator. Where's that? More petrol. Oh, frick's sake. Yeah. Generates petrol from biomatter and electric. Oh, we're going to play chicken and egg again, aren't we? Is that the one you're on about? The small petrol generator? Small petrol generator. Because that will feed... I put biomatter into that. That will then go into there. Hang on. I need one of them for me boat. One moment. Right, for a kick-off, I'm having one of those bio what's names for on here. That one. That can go there. Let's see what this does. Bio into gen, then into electric. Yes. I'm getting one of these for the boat because yeah, that's going to work. Okay. Build. Petrol. Build one there. Now, there is method in my ban list building it here. Because once I deconstruct it, I should have all the component parts on me. I'm going to be heavy, but how much biomatter? Yeah, I've got stacks. Stacks of biomatter. Cool. So if I put oh, hang on, I've got that round the wrong way, haven't I? I think I just understood what you said. Build that. Stop it. Down ship. Okay, so if I'm thinking, stop it. I'll deal with these in a minute. Yeah, where are you? Right, okay, so petrol out, electric in. Right, okay, so I need, yeah, no, I got it right. I need this. Right, quiet now. Okay, so power in from there. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna need how does that fucking run then? No, I need power, don't I? Stop it! Sod it. I need... Right, hang on. Wait a minute. The backpack's not... What the f... was that? Some weird colours going on there. Right, let's recharge. Everything. Right. Quick save. I'm not going to run it off the backpack because that won't last very long. So I'm going to... Okay, cool, yeah. So, all I need is my backpack, don't I? I'll use my backpack to get it going. And a switch. Have I got enough? I need to loop it. Do. I need iron. Split that. That take 5 a day. 5. Take that. And where's plastic? Plastic. 5. No. Right. I'm making this probably way harder than it is, but hey ho. Down again. Right. So that can go into there. that's going to go into there. This shouldn't work. This should not work. But depends on their calculations. Right, fuck it, run. Grabbing that as I go. Don't conk out.
There they are.
Oh,
Seeds.
you're having a giraffe.
Place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
Haha, you stay out there then. Right, I need a light switch. Give me a light switch. Has to be a light switch in there somewhere. Right. Grab a seed pod. Okay. Ah, there it is. Turn that off. Right, what am I doing? I need a seed pod. Shh. Right, locate a seed vault, retrieve a human seed and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity. Right. I should. Oh, you have enough giraffe. Have I run out of biomatter already? Yes. Right, this is going to be that is Lazarus pod. Open vault. Human seed. Grab. Ooh. I'm going to assume I don't want this to so I need to get to the Hall of Humanity. Hang on, I haven't got the Lazarus thing up and running yet. Wait. Wait. Oh shit, sorry! Brain damage. Oh, I've killed that one, haven't I? Right. I haven't got the Hall of Humanity up and running yet, so that seed isn't going to be doing anything. Right, okay. So now I need to go back to the other bit. Right, okay, so I know what I need to do here. Yeah, Lazarus pod, I haven't got that up and running yet. So that's going to be the next thing, I suppose. We've done that bit. Figured out all that anyway. Well, I'll leave that unopened for now. I don't know, since that update I've noticed those little wormy things don't get on the boat as much. Bit weird. Yeah, it's that one's dead. I'll grab another one. I can't do anything. It's going to die anyway. I haven't got the Lazarus thing up and running for it. We've only got an hour to get it in the machine. Right, she heads south. Yeah, what happens with the when I put the seed into those pods? How long have I got to get it to the Lazarus before it dies? It's only an hour, isn't it? Because the Lazarus isn't up and running yet. Oh, okay, right, we'll do that then. I figured I'd have to have the Lazarus up and running now for that seed to go straight into, but I can keep it on my boat for a bit, I suppose, if needs be. Oink. Okay, right. let's do this again. In fact, I don't need to power. Yes, I do, because I need to get down the lift. Right. See, this confuses me. I shall have to plug it into my boat then. Alright, so that's still got an hour on it. So it needs to go in here, yeah? Eh?
The seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna have one brain damage thinking. Right, you can sit there. Right. Gonna need some speed. I think it's south from here, isn't it? Forward, god damn you. Yeah, so we need to go Lazarus Complex at a rapid rate of tickle. Yeah, I've got no power or anything set up there, so this is going to be fun. Ah. Oh well, we haven't got any oxygen tanks. Oxygen generator. Yeah. Cool, I have to build some when I get there if I can. A speedboat. Right, thinking about it. This might come in handy. I'll stick a lecky generator on the end of it. No sightseeing today on a mission. I think my fuel storage is still there as well. Diesel. What I might do is use wind turbines, because I know they're not going to conk out and I don't need to worry about keeping them fueled up. Oh great, it's gone dark now. You watch me hit this at this speed. Yeah, I'm thinking three of the big uns should supply enough power. Plus I'm going to need to run like an oxygen generator and all sorts, I expect. We'll see. I can feel like this is going to boggle my brain for too long. There she is. Right, so the platform is at the front. I haven't even repaired the bloody thing yet. That's going to be a bit of a job. Hang on, that's the back entrance there, isn't it? Oh no. Looked higher up. Right. Maneuver around this mine. Stay there. I think the diesel engines have kicked out, yeah. Diesel engines have died. Oh, my stuff's still here. Nice. Right. This is why I did a backup, I think. Didn't know I needed to, but... Anchors down. Just going to save quick. Because I got a sneaky feeling. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Other way. Do 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 do. Get in nice and close. Right, anchors, moorings, get off, thank you. Right, so the ship power is going to be running into there, but I've got 2 wind turbines and 2 batteries, so I can put connectors on there. So I'm going to go. You saying going upstairs, didn't you? Yeah, they got pumps underneath. Fabricate extender. Next. God damn it. Oh, I'm probably going to need a connector here anyway. Come on, connect, thank you. Connect. Connect. Okay, I need a freaking loads of stuff. Right, alright, that's power going up there anyway. And it works. Nice. Follow me into the light. Come on, come on. Toolbox time. What have I got in here? I have glass, aluminium, copper, polyurethane, silicon, gold, rubber, carbon fibre, fabric, copper, iron, plastic, fabric, and iron. Okay, so I need to lighten this box a bit. Sod it. Can't remember what I needed, but I needed a lot of it, so of summer. Okay, so split. I didn't need much. I think it was maximum like 20 of each, so 5, 10. Gonna take brother. So 5, 10, 15, 10 of them. Of them. Stick. Split. 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 Solid. I'll be back down in a minute, I expect. Right, so it was 20 plastic, 15 iron. Right, where's my phone? Titanium's going to be the one, I think. Okay, right. What am I doing? Get off. Okay, so I need more plastic. 20 plastic. Iron, I need more iron. How did I not take iron? Idiot. Iron. Glass, I need glass. Didn't take any glass with me. Glass. Split. How many glass do I need? 10. Right. Aluminium. How many aluminium? 5. Carbon fiber, I need a couple more, and 5 carbon fiber. Titanium, I need 5. Oh look what I've got, 5 titanium, right. What am I doing? Why am I going upstairs? Lift. No rush. I've only got like an hour to get this done. Come on. Oh, right. I'm going to need to repair the water pumps downstairs as well. Not to worry about in a minute. Right. So, no, don't want to do that. I want. I need water cables. I'm not. Where is the water cable? There's a gas cable. Electric, fuel, water. I've got them. I just haven't built any. Right. I'll build 5 and 15 of those. And those jobbers below here, aren't they? Right. Yeah. Have a look, see what I need for that quick. Got that. Not interested. So water's going to go out of here. I'm going to jump off there, connect that to that. Cool. Right, so we'll use this pump. So I just need plastic and rubber. Plastic and rubber, plastic and rubber. Well, seriously, that's not going to work, is it? Need a connector in between there. Right, we'll worry about that later. Actually, they're only down there, but I need to connect it to that, don't I? It's going down there. That's where it's going. Right. Okay, so Yeah, I'm just going to do one pump. I need rubber and plastic. Stick, take all of that. Rubber, take that. How much iron have I got? 15. I'm going to take some more iron. I'm just building water cable. It's got very confusing very quickly. Right, so how many of these things have I... That's one. Don't need that many. Christ alive. $65. Right. Right, so it's down there. Let's try this jumping off of the thing again. It might have been because I didn't have enough hose. Yeah. Come on. Okay, right. Repair this. Like that. Oh. That one. That one. What do I need for that? I need polyurethane and aluminium. I'm going to have to do that again for the electric, and so we shall build. One there. Polyurethane. And what was it? Polyurethane and aluminium. Right. Seriously. Polyurethane. And aluminium. Excuse me. I was hoping that 2 wind turbines and 2 batteries will run that for long enough. Should be right. If not, I can always add a couple of wind turbines. That's going the right way. I do the light switch in here, if I'm honest. Come on, up. I'm a bit heavy because I can't run very fast at the minute. I didn't notice much that time. Oh, you absolute sausage. Copper. I forgot copper. What's that? Fresh water. Going back to the boat for copper now. Come on. Chop, chop. Copper, 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 copper. Copper, 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 copper. I only had 5 copper. We'll take that. Take all of it. Obviously, I'll get stuffed. I'm busy. Go away. I'm probably not saying much because my brain is thinking. I'm not very good at multitasking. I'm going to use the lift this time, because I didn't bother recharging, which I probably should have done. I'll do it in a minute, it'll be alright. We'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about here. It's going to be a way simpler way of doing that. It'll do for now. Right. Connected. Need power for that as well. So take that out of there. Put it kind of there. That there. And there. There. Right. Okay. So hopefully that isn't working because it doesn't need it yet. That's all working down there. They're all on balance mode, so that shouldn't matter. Oh, no, because I haven't connected it from there to here yet, have I? A spoon. Another one of them here. Oh, no. Connect. Thank you. Really? You're going to do this to me now? No. I like the way the water one has got a little tap on the side of it as well. That's quite cool. Okay, need to build more. That while I'm doing that. If this thing dies or I drop it within the last 10 feet, I'm not going to be happy. Oh. No. Yes. Oh, God damn you. Right, so that's the on button. I've got power, it's repaired, and water. What's this? Can I just stick the flipping thing in here and forget about it for 10 minutes? I'm gonna go get the seed pod thing. I hope your forehead isn't hurting as much. Smashing it against the wall going, what the hell is this guy doing? Right, you're coming with me. Come on, darling. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Coming through. Nino, Nino. Nino, Nino. Whoop, whoop. .14 minutes, 42 seconds. Don't really take that long for me to sort that out.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure. Life takes patience, Caretaker. Allow this Lazarus rack is ready once more. At its own pace. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again.
Oh, okay. I kind of done it backwards, but we're up and running. Right. Can I leave that? Is it going to die if I don't look at it for 5 minutes? Oh, Jesus. My brain hurts. So I can leave that in there, can't I? I don't need to do anything with it. Click on screen. Clicking on screen. 10 years? Okay. So this is... I'm safe now. Okay, right. Am I safe to end it there and then do another stream with sorting it out? Because my brain is pickled. I'm assuming, looking at this screen, I'm going to need to... it says weight requirement 0.20, so I need to put... So that's going to be nutrients and stuff. Height requirement, that will happen when it starts growing. Life expectancy requirement, not met. I'm assuming... I can add stuff into it as well, which is what I've been collecting. Cool, okay, right. What I'm going to do is quickly save back at the boat. In fact, I want to unplug the ship from the power thing and see if it's actually going to run by itself or if it's draining the batteries down too much. Let's see how much she's sucking. How much are you pulling? 20 kilowatt. These are pumping out 2. Okay, so I'm going to need to build some more of them, I reckon. Yeah. Right, that's going to be for the next stream. I'll hook that back up quick. In fact, yeah, I'll hook it back up to the boat. Yes, right, okay, we'll let that feed, keep that going. Okay, so nice one. Right, so that's what we're going to do next time. I may well do a stream during the week because I'm on early this week. So I'll have time in the evenings to do a bit of a thing. But what I'm going to do, more turbines. Yeah, I'm going to do more turbines. So all I'm going to do off stream is kind of build up the power management system here, just so I know full well if I sail away and leave this, there's going to be enough of these here to keep it running. Christ knows how you're going to get 4 of them up and running. Ridiculous. And I need to do some maths as well, figure out how many wind turbines I'm going to need. Because that is pulling 20 kilowatts, and they're putting out. It's hard to tell really because it's not very windy, but I don't know what the maximum output of those is. The batteries are a bit of a buffer, but that needs to go set that way all the time. Cheers, man. I couldn't have, that was more you than me, if I'm honest. I was just running around. But yeah, next week's going to be, or next stream, sorry, is going to be getting my human more human. But off stream, I'm just going to be building up infrastructure to keep this going. I want a name for the human as well. I've got Bob. I don't know whether it's going to be a boy or girl though, do we? Does it tell you if it's going to be a boy or girl? We shall figure that out. Right. Cool. Thank you very much for your help again. And I shall let you know in the YouTube community section when I'm going to stream again next. Because I don't know myself, so it's going to be suck it and see. We'll turn on the little bell thing. Anyone who's watching this, you don't have to subscribe. I don't ask for people to subscribe, but if you do want to watch the content, it's easier if you do, because then you can turn on the little bell and it will tell you when I'm on. So yeah, thanks again to Mr. Real Vids for his help. I hope his forehead heals quickly from smashing it into a wall, from all the stupid mistakes I've made and all the basic errors. But we're getting there. I'm going to need to do diagrams. I'm actually going to leave that oil rig alone for a little bit and focus on getting this up and going, because that is kind of the main mission. I've been neglecting that a little bit, just trying to get stuff up and running. But yeah, I shall start doing maths on this one. Cool, right, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time.